Oh, hello. 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 How are you, Jay? You changed your color. You're no longer your purple or whatever. I feel like it's different. Hmm. I was getting paints. Okay. So I'm feeling I want to work on these two to wrap them up. This one doesn't need much. We just need to get the green squared away. If it isn't the jail tip. How you doing, Jill? How fare thee? And I'm trying to remember what I used to make that green. Ba 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 da ba. No, it was that. Oh, sure. Oh, sure. I love how we have dragon turtle teal. Uh, I'm alive. That's how I am. I'm alive. I need. Ooh. Ooh. Aha! Aha! We get to bust these guys out. That takes care of my gold, my warm yellow. Solid. Nailed it. We're okay with that. I got my white. Thank you, Laden Roses. No ending tune. You are correct. Also, if you guys are not, give Gel Tip a follow and Grey Wolf a follow. So I was hanging out at Gel Tip's table for ReaperCon. In which I learned I need to up my game. I need stickers. I need badge thingy mabobbers. I need all of the things. Also, while I was there, we did have a great time. He's like, "Oh, I'm going to get a certificate of merit and blah, blah, blah. Here comes a silver medal." I said, "Okay, sure. You and Muse's touch, I never believe again. I will never believe. Oh, we're not going to get anything. It's just not going to do anything. Here comes a gold medal." But how are you, Layden? Did you only get one stream in while we were gone? Or when I got back? I missed your other stream. Oh, just out of curiosity, Jelto. Did you get perhaps run across Monster Den and get uh the Chirping Jawa? So, Pokey Amber got one as well. Last time I was on stream, Wednesday night, I jokingly said that myself, I know Gilded got one, Lion the Creative got one, and a handful of us got one. I say we pick a deadline, and Pokey Amber suggested we just pick a deadline, and we all paint it up and make Monster Den choose his favorite for an unofficial prize. But the only requirement is you must have fun and you must enjoy it. no matter what you do. Yep. We we just we just add them on Instagram. Just add them at Instagram and be like the Monster Den painting competition of the Jawa, the Monster Den Jawa competition. Oh no, I'll tell them we're doing it. We'll tell them the day and be like, by the way, expect to do this on stream. It just can't be the last weekend in a month, the last Saturday in a month, or the third Thursday in a month. Oh, I have no shame. Monster didn't be like, here's this miniature. Guess what we're gonna do with it? Where did you go? Layden, if you want to get in on it, I'm pretty sure you can buy the STL if Smiling wants to get on it as well, and just have like a goof off paint. But we were all talking about it, and Pokey seemed to be. I don't care as long as we create art and we all laugh. As long as we all laugh and have a good time, it should be fun. So we could pick the second week in October, right? I hate you, Windows, how you changed your stupid. Yeah. So we all just add them on like October 19th or something? Because he shouldn't have a council of mini painters at that time. No monies. November would be better? Okay. You had a convention in October? November 15th, perhaps. No, man, a man, 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 man. How are you? Ba-dum, bum. Uh-oh. That's 2d6 times 12. Or 2d6 times 2. Son of a biscuit. My brain is on the 12 today. Oh yeah, I have all the filigree to do on this freaking cloak. After the number of crappy rolls she got, I don't think we can say rigged. After the number of crappy rolls that she has had to try to hit you with arrows, I'm going to say BS. You have fun watching the events. Okay. First week in November. Consider it done. I will send out an Instagram post. Let me make a note to myself. Enjoy dinner. Where did my pen go? Son of a biscuit, she stole all my pens again. First week, November. Monster. Jawa. You're okay. I promise you're A-okay, my love. Alright, his skin stands out a lot better now. Mm-hmm. She's still being a pain. She was actually kind of calm today for once. Like I was able to get work done without her being too much of a nuisance. I was only on a call that she was like, "Oh, hey, by the way, you seem stressed, human. Let me come cuddle you." At some point, but the green we can do first, yeah. Welcome back, Grey Wolf. You have fun with the VTubers and their insanity. Did you get friendshipped? I saw you in the Discord, so. Mm, yeah. Welcome to the Kukia Friendship Club. Mm, but how you doing, Gray? Also, your emotes are always really cute. Yeah. I mean, I understand having lots of doubts on things. I struggle with similar problems from time to time. You are not alone. You are not alone. Bum, 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 bum. Also, the music isn't crackling tonight, just out of curiosity. Ah, I have been hated many a times in my life. Know that feeling well, or at least what the feeling is thought to be. Sometimes I have to remind myself that it is just yourself that's doing it, and nobody actually hates you. Well, except for Leighton Roses. I know she does, because she's mean. The moderator that I have, she she is the short princess that will riddle you with arrows. She is, in fact, the short queen. Bum, ba, da. I was referring to nobody actually hates you, except for Leighton Roses, who, I have to remind myself she does like me, but she pretends to hate me all the time. You had said something about feeling like everybody hates you. And I have to sympathize and empathize and say, I too know that feeling. Except when it comes to Leighton Roses, because she always hates me. I come up with all these wild ideas, and she's like, what's he on now? But how you doing, Jay? And I got the kitty in the window. She's doing the window kitty thing. Also, um, Gray, you can always just use hashtag blame visit because that is an acceptable way of dealing with your problems.
Emotional
damage.
Leighton Ross's request a dad joke.
Okay. A dad joke for Leighton Rosses. Why did the girl smear peanut butter on the road? To go with the traffic jam. I don't know, it's good. You made no man to put down a classic movie called The Abyss. Uh, Fun fact, Grey Wolf. I am currently in the overwhelmed state as well. I came back from ReaperCon excited and jazzed. Like, I enjoyed ReaperCon. The moment I logged in to my work, it was instant, get back to the grind, and no rest for the wicked. So I get back to the grind, and I need those small W's now, right? Tonight is all about the W's. Because the W's are important. I would put the Titan to the side for one day and paint something else, do something else, have fun with something else, literally anything else. And then the next time, pick up the Titan. Got you a W right here. Uh-oh. Fabulous Sky is going to come in and throw them paws. She's going to throw them paws. What's up, Midwest Sassy? So, I've got this figure. I've got this figure. I've got this figure. All of these were started at ReaperCon. And I just want to start putting finishing touches on them and get them squared away and done. Toss them in the done bin, move on to something new. I don't know what I'm going to do for Stay in Frame tomorrow night, but I want to do something else. And it's just unsure what I want it to be just yet. Ba-na-na-na. Well, actually, for Stay in Frame, we might be working on this bust. So I took a slightly different route with it and was sketching the face values, so I need to go through and fix them and blend it out and make it look better and do like patterns and stuff like that on this. It's an academic bust for learning, so we shall learn. I'm sorry. Hey, Beulah Skies, how are you? And it's so good to see you once more. Are you doing swell? Are you doing okay? Do you have an extremely long badge? With all of the ribbons? All of the ribbons. For the record, Dr. Bob had a lot more than me, so much so he had to roll them up with the little clippy. I was like, are you freaking serious? Miniature moon's face. I mean, there were a lot of ribbons. So many ribbons. All the ribbons. I need to make ribbons for myself for the next convention. What'd you get up to while I was gone? Aside from getting Laden Roses sick. Did you guys fight over the fake vapor rub again? I mean, she said she was sick on Wednesday. I was like, okay. I'm assuming you two were like spitting at each other's throats or something. I don't know. Oh, you went home. Okay. Okay. Usually when people say they're sick, it's like, unfortunately, gel tip, I elected to start driving home, so I did not get feedback back from the judges. I wish I had stayed and gotten the feedback, but I elected to start my drive earlier. When I looked over at the line to talk to Rhonda Bender, it was quite long, and I didn't have the energy or the spoons to deal with Kara. So I unfortunately did not get any feedback from my judges. Next year, since the pool of judges should be the same, I will ask them for feedback after I put my pieces in the case and go about it like that and get it written down. ReaperCon at the Reaper MSP Open, Puss in Boots got me a bronze medal. Yeah. So I had to start driving back to Georgia, and I elected to start the drive earlier than later, which I mean, it was fine both ways. It's just the stress levels were at a high, and I wanted to not be driving and super stressed. So I elected to skip the feedback. I will have more fun um, prepping and planning for ReaperCon next year, probably, and get more in the case for various competitions. So, one of the other people that we stream with, myself and Layden Roses, uh, got a gold medal from Nova in the apprentice category on bust. And his large figure got a silver. Um, so my thought process, Gray, was to hit two of them. I'm pondering if I want to do the Las Vegas Open next year and ReaperCon, or do Nova and LVO or Adepticon. Um, the reason for LVO is because I have to keep an eye out and see if uh, you just want me to go to Adepticon so you can shoot me with an arrow. Yeah. So Adepticon's on the list of possibilities. I honestly need to see what work's going to do. See, that would be cool to hit up RoseCon in the UK. Um, so the question is, Layden, will you enter something into Adepticon? What's the panel that you're on with Chris? Just out of curiosity. And Chris, who? If you don't mind me asking and being ignorant. All right, so my greens popped up. Need a brown really quick. Oh, uh, I thought you were. I thought that's not your name, Jill. Don't confuse me. Ah, UK stream. I mean, it's usually a good form for the one of the organizers to be there. You are correct. I don't know. I feel like we're about to have a Bubba Gump moment here. Well, you see, there's Chris in the UK, Chris in the other UK Chris. I'm one of eight. One of eight in your region, or one of eight in some. All right. Are you one of eight in your pod? No, Laden Roses. I know you're entering something, Geltip. You better enter something into Resin Beast. As you can tell, we have fuzzy paws and long tails. Bum, bum. Ah. So you're one of eight with Chris Rose setting up RoseCon. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. How are you, my love? How are you, my love? Do you want to tell No Man a Man about your adventures? Well, so for each other, Joe, are you going to Adepticon? Just out of curiosity. Oh, I've been on the same stressful week. I was futzing with Brown. What you up to, hey? Okay. I more than likely will see you there. I need to wait just a few more days before I make the final decision of if I'm going or not. Yeah. I mean, I started back to work and it went screaming at 11 already. So, no bueno. That's how we said it. No bueno, bueno. Uh, I'll probably see you there again, Jill, and I look forward to chatting with you again. This time, I will only take one or two classes. Yeah. So that's one of the interesting parts about Adepticon is you don't need, unless you're entering the painting competition, you don't need a ticket, apparently. I saw you posting about the medieval festival. Fort Wapple. Yeah, I actually need to introduce myself to Wapple and say hello. I'm gonna if I can get one with brush for hire, I would consider that. Just to be in one of his classes. Because he does a lot of interesting um he does sometimes he can do like spacey stuff. And I thought that was kind of interesting. Good evening, Helgratz. How fare you? How fare you? Yay, second coffee. Why would you turn 180 and walk away? Oh, okay. That's your choice. All right. Need more of this brown and yellow. Also, it's Chimera, and you forgot to give it a little dab. But taking one of those classes would be up my alley of things to do and check out, and then hang out in Fort Wapple. Also, getting to meet Grumpy Crane, King Dixon Balls, and all of the lovely people that I talk to and interact with on streams. That doesn't go to ReaperCon. Uh, oh, SMC hasn't happened yet, has it? Yeah. I just want to see uh um Grey Wolf walk in there now. Yes, I would like all of your Titans and Stormbirds. And then pulling the person back going, you may have misunderstood me. I said all of it, not just like a handful. I meant all of them. If you have a pallet, please bring it. That's awesome, Helgrat. What be one Bitcoin? I have one Bitcoin. How many Titans and Warbirds does this buy me? For one Bitcoin. Uh, wow, you rolling on that dough to have them Bitcoins. One Bitcoin. No word about the sword. Oh, no, no sword. All right. You check the price on them sun guns right now, boys. Ooh, doggy. They finally broke 1,000. It's been stable over there, over 1,000, hasn't it? I thought it was more than 50. Sorry. It's been a long time since I've looked at the price of Bitcoin because I've watched it go up and down a lot. Uh, Back in the days, I used to follow the Bitcoin subreddit. Yeah, you may want to look now. You may want to look. You may want to give a look. Bitcoin always does crash. No mana. It's Bitcoin's a volatile thing. I If you got in it when Grey Wolf got in on it, and you had like 4 Bitcoin sitting in a wallet somewhere, it's fine because it just essentially builds over time anyway. But the problem is that you have to find places that can take it. Yeah, 50 cents, and it's considerably more than that now. That I do know. Because I remember when the subreddit was posting the suicide hotline because it had dipped below $500 at one point, and it had shown no signs of stopping. Hi. I freaking told you. It's insane right now. Hi, sweetie. How are you? What's up? You might have more value in the Bitcoin than you do the. Wait. I want my commission fee. I want my commission fee. Hey, no biting. This one might need to go to the vet. I'm glad I could be of service, Greg. She will let you hold her for some amount of time, actually. Hi. How are you, my love? Hmm? She has been very nonstop at my beck. Well, a second. I kind of got kitty right now. Gandalf is your next door neighbor. Five-year-old kid. I mean, it's always fun. It's like when the panties get stuck on the tree limb and someone's like, I don't know what happened, but I think the druid in the bard did something kinky. Uh-huh. No biting. What do you mean? Hey, Beulah. I just determined that Grey Wolf was a half a millionaire, and didn't even realize it. Had to call his bank about some bitcoins because the crypto bros got together and were talking about the crypto, and that shot up. Deep breath, sir. Deep breath. In and out. In and out. Tomorrow you get to call the bank and be like, so excuse me, we need to have a discussion about this Bitcoin that I own. And make sure you get it done correctly, because if it's United States based, I think it's still up in the gray, but it might fall under capital gains tax. So just be careful under that. Hmm? How are you, my love? And then we've got Kitty. What? Crypto is currently, if I'm not mistaken, it's unknown in terms of taxing right now. Well, the bank can help you navigate some of those, rules just a smidge and be like, well, if you cash one this year, it's not bad, but if you cash two, it would be bad. But you could cash one, and essentially that one pays for everything.
Just repairing glasses with resin, underscore.
I mean, I'm impressed that you can do that solo. Well, you see, Habula, right now she's feeling neglected, and she's a good kitty. She's a pretty kitty. She's such a lovely kitty. Yes, 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 yes. Do not bite on that. I just the arm. It's just the arm. No, she's always been like this since I got the new mat. Hi. Hi. I know. No one has redeemed a treat for you yet. Maybe after the ad break, I'm going to redeem a treat for you so you calm down just a little bit.
Elgrat would like to give Katu a treat.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Layden Rosses, are you about? Are you there, Layden Rosses? You want to say thank you to Helgrat? Oh, that's all she gets, Elgrat. Yep. Also, Helgrat. Well, she gets one of those a week. Switch over to this. See, this is what I was talking about. Was milliput. It's a two-part epoxy that you can smush together and make into. Yeah. It's also green stuff is the other thing we were talking about on stream. So I've started using this, which is green putty. Okay. Um, I've actually kind of liked this a little bit more for filling small gaps. So for her, it's hard to tell, but like right there, there's a gap in between. And I think I already filled it a little bit with something or super glue. Yeah. Yeah. Liquid green stuff is great for small gaps. Large gaps, I try to break out actual milliput or green stuff for it because it's so much easier. I was trying to think of a model that I had recently used it on that I could still see it. Yeah. The but the green stuff itself, it's really great for stuff like you want to do it for. Yeah. You know where to find us, Elgrad, if you have questions. We will gladly answer them. But like I said on stream earlier, is that I tend to lean a little bit sometimes to milliput just because I find it softer and easier to work with. You're okay, my love. Y'all see how crazy she's being right now, right? Aw. She's focused on one of her stories. Take care, Grey Wolf. Be safe. Bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Did you enjoy the medieval fest, Romano? Was it everything you were wanting it to be? I know you were really looking forward to it. Well, I mean, it's always going to be pricey. I kind of accept the price of things sometimes. It's just like it's going to be what it's going to be. I just roll on with it. It's not always great, but I wish there was a better way to go about it sometimes. But sadly, there is not always. Ah, we do have ads coming up. I do need to refresh my tea really quick, so I'll be right back. When isn't parking a mess at those events? I feel like they should always have a sign that says, "We don't know what we're doing with parking. Good luck." Asaf Mate! Enjoy Apex. We shall be here in the background. So I guess I should say, while I was at ReaperCon, I took a class with Michael Proctor, the Clever Crow Studio. And one of the things that he suggested we do to like fill up like cloaks and banners to stop from having to highlight it.
Thank you, Johnny Jeans Minis, coming in with the awesome people.
Oh, if it ain't Johnny Jeans Minis. Hey-oh. What were you working on? Were you still working on that Space Marine last time I saw you? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Johnny. Welcome in, Robin. The Terminator, yes. Yeah, because last I saw it was like a blue and red. I can't remember. Sometimes I'm lurking in streams, I can't remember. Oh, you gotta get all the edging done? That's always so much fun. But as you were rolling in, I took a class with Michael Proctor at ReaperCon, and he said freehand stuff and just do swirls and designs. That way you don't have to highlight cloaks, and it makes it look 1,000 times more interesting. So I took this guy with me, and on the back of his cloak, I drew the ocean. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm in the class with Proctor. Proctor stops and looks at me and goes, "Can you make a fucking swirl, please?" I'm like, I will try. My brain does not like swirls. So, I mean, your edge highlighting or your edging is like the last bit of the miniature, so it should be fun. So I wanted to finish a few things so I could feel accomplished today and feel like I put the W's up the way I wanted them up. So we were working on these handful of things that I... The only bad thing tonight was the black glaze. Oh. One of the other classes I took was a comic book style. Yeah, I can see that. It's hard. It's really hard because you want that thin, fine-tipped brush to do the line, but then it needs to have like a big belly. Like when I have to do edge lining with anything or edgy or like when you're using like brushes like that, it dries up so quickly sometimes. You're like, am I doing anything? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, that's good. If you're looking for, I mean, it's Citadel brushes can be so finicky because like they don't have like a good thick belly on them, and that's kind of why it dries up so quickly. And that's what's driving you up the walls, and it's like not helping. Yeah, that's a big brush, isn't it? If I'm doing a lot of base coating or washing, I tend to go with this one. It's a number 6 from Monument Hobbies. It actually holds a semi decent point when it's wet, and I can base coat a lot really quickly. If I need to, or if I'm trying to do a wash, I can wash a large area quickly. No Man Man does not like Citadel, so um, I I need to call the lady in Texas and get me a set of Rosemary and Co's. I really do. I saw you've been posting pics of that resin one. It's the one where it kind of goes. It's one of the ones from Mindworks Studios, isn't it? Yeah. That sushi. Whatever you want to call it is however you want to call it. Me, I buy all mine. Mine are usually from Reaper. A majority of these are from Reaper MSP or from Reaper Miniatures. I will paint stuff from Big Child Creatives. This is going to be one that I do on Mix It Up Monday. I believe it's Sir K. I will paint stuff from Chimera from time to time. Eventually, we'll paint the Signum Games wolves, or foxes. I do board game stuff from time to time. I don't think Nomada saw it, but there's the Scarecrow. Yeah, they're all from various websites. ID Shadow of the Bat, Borderlands, Mr. Torque's Arena of Badassery, the Elden Ring store, Reaper, Chimera. Yeah. So on Wednesdays we tend to do a lot of cell shading, just to break up the monotony of what we do sometimes. But I paint a lot of fantasy stuff. Oh Lord, there's so much else. Where are you located? Just out of curiosity. General region's fine by me. So currently, Reaper's closed down their UK store while they relocate it to the Netherlands. You have to order from the United States, and I think the shipping is okay still. Give me a second. That's typically where I get all my Chimera stuff from. That's Reaper. Moonlight. I like how it's counting me as a raider from Johnny Jean. But you can. So Moonlight does 3D printing, allows you to buy digital art. Uh, no, I was just mentioning chat's counting me as a raider from your channel. Yeah. I forgot the other ones. Signum Games, that's where all of the foxes came from. And I am not sorry if your wallet is upset with me. Well, I mean, some people, you know, Smithereen got upset with me because I had showed him where a lot of the stuff was at, and he's like, "Oh my god." So through a variety of those is where I pick up most of my stuff. I'm not overly loyal to one brand or the other. It's really just whatever catches my fancy. Steamforged Games is another one. If you want to paint cute animals, they're super tiny though. Yeah. And then Nomad I also has, if you drop in my Discord, I might start a channel of where all I get all my stuff from, just so people can see. I There's one Games Workshop thing that I want to paint. Also, if you're looking for 3D printers, you have Raging Cajun, our lovely Aussie down south that likes to do 3D print all the things as well. Um, I don't do a lot of printing just because I don't like printers. I don't like standard printers. Don't ask me how much I dislike 3D printers. Everything. That's the correct answer, Lit. How you doing, sweetheart? Aw, why dead? Be no dead. Be live. Revive. Yeah, I don't know. It's a crapshoot sometimes, unfortunately. Oh. What's up, KT Cooterloo? Hoo 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 hoo. Do everything, Robin. I mean, all count is okay. I do not know mana. Give me a second. There you go. Check under creative inspiration, no mana. I put a links to things in there. Also, it's sad that you have a headache or a migraine. That's what I thought. 2.0 is darker than 1.0. I think it seems a shade darker. Robin. Sorry. There. Yeah. No mana's got it. I will drop links to my what I dropped as well in there eventually. Just not tonight. So are you a printer, Robin, or just a painter? This brush is way too small for what I want to do. I have plenty of people that know how to do printers. Smiling Beagle, Mark UK Painting, Region. Yeah, not yeah. Yeah, doesn't do printers. Well, he does do printers, but it has to be in a video game. And Lit's, I'm kind of with Lit as well. I have negative desire for resin. Filament could be hit or miss, but I have cat, and cat plus filament equals bad idea, probably. Taco artist. Yes. Kitty is she is scared of my 3D printing pen and things that make noises and go whoosh. So that is not a wise choice for me. Mhm. Yeah. You okay? What? I know he's out there burning something. Calm down. Nope. That's meant to be teal. How you doing, Color Bloom? What you doing? Oh, surprise company. Mm. I would be not okay with it. That's how I would be. You want surprise company? Okay. Well, Yes. Come to the dark side, Robin. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong to like what you want to have there. No, it is okay. Just take a moment to breathe. Bow, bow. Wink, wink. But I mean that's kind of a nice part about having a small place is that everyone doesn't have to be there. Good evening, Gentry. How are you? It was great meeting you at ReaperCon. Ba-da. I have a question for you, Gentry, if you have a moment. Yeah, I understand, Cole. I do. I really do. She's currently busy. Oh, he's sure hitting Denton right. Oh, that's. Did you get one of these figures from Monster Den Minis? The Dancing Jawa? All right. I floated this past gel tip, and I'll get to yours in a second, Cal. First weekend in November, we all have ours painted up and we tag Monster Den. So on stream, he has to go through them and pick out some of his favorites. The only rule is have fun and smile. Two rules. Entertainment gets loud no matter what you do. And it's one of those where you really like the silence. I think that was one of the hardest parts about coming home. Okay. I'll tag you on Instagram when I make the official post. I'll let Monster know we're doing it, just so he can be like, "What the frick?" Because Pokey Ember wants to do it. Me and Pokey were talking about it, and she was really interested in doing it, and then open it up to anybody else that wants to do it, and just have all of our posts in by Saturday night or Sunday morning or whatever. It's, we're playing for Monster Den just to have a laugh and showing our love and respect for that man. So I don't want it to be like overly serious and like people getting frustrated. It's like it's just chill. We're here to be chill. Yes, we're all just chill. But I mean, to Cell's point, quiet house is a nice house. Coming back from ReaperCon, Katra has been very loud. Like she's been insanely loud. Like not just like a little bit loud. It's like, holy shit, is something wrong loud? Um, and it's it's kind of been offsetting a little bit because I like a quiet house. And when you have people in your common areas that are kind of like not supposed to be there, it gets really frustrating. Trust me, so I 100% see you, sweetie. Yeah, trust me, it's not fun. I don't always like entertaining. You know where we'll be at, Cal. Just drop us messages on Discord if you need somebody. Yeah, it's our culture. Them good old Southern folk and that Southern hospitality. Hospitality means everything. Yeah, I wish it worked like that too. Doesn't always, unfortunately. Yep. Rarely socialize with my mother.
Emotional damage.
Crazy Canadian J7 requests a dad joke.
1 second, Jay. All right, what doozy do we get this time? Did you hear the bread factory burning down? They say the business is toast. We got us a banger of one. I think it was great. Had a nice crunch to it. $20 on the Abyss. I mean, that's normal for you. BRB watching a movie. Okay. 5 minutes later. Hey, no, man, how you doing? Oh, BRB watching a movie. Okay. See you in 5 minutes. See you in 10 minutes, no, man. BRB gonna lurk, so I'm gonna watch this movie. Okay. 5 minutes later. Hey, it's like, okay. Now you're gonna go lurk and watch the movie? Yeah, refill. BRB refill. BRB getting the weight. BRB polishing the sword. Not a euphemism. Oh dear. Mhm. Regular furniture, my ass. Sword holder, arrow holder, sword holder. Again, not a euphemism. You mean you're finally going to give up your wicker kitchen chair that you've been sitting at this entire time? Okay. I'm just making sure I don't need to like call somebody and be like, I think he's having a stroke. Yeah. A different brush. No, I want to keep with this. No. I don't like my metal where it's at. Everything's kind of been muted on this guy, so I'm going to keep. We get our brush again. Get an absorbent amount of this. And it the frickety frack out. Oh. I like that. I thought I was going to do something fancy. But I'm not liking it on the brim of the hat. My oxides. Building party. Just call Yab and have him bring Dorian. Get out and work with your hands again. Be one with nature. A valid question. Trap Dorian. Really? Not that it surprised me. I'm just curious about it. Or I never knew about that. Mhm. You never use public toilets. I mean, my mom showed up to the house one day and she said, "When are you getting married?" I'm like, "I'm not." Ain't happening. She's like, "Okay." I'm like, "Okay." Why does this camera feel like it's so freaking zoomed out? Oh, that's good, Cal. That's good. You are next. And your funeral's next. I mean, a wedding and a funeral is not too dissimilar.
Catra. Rosario Rivas R just showed up with 5 viewers. Hope
What?
they have treats.
Rosarius! Were you live? Did I miss you going live? Am I missing something when you go live? Welcome into Rosarius. How are you doing? How goes your day? How goes your day? Last time I went to a church, it burned down. I'm kidding, it did not. Yay! What's your next project? Last stream. Ooh, your astropath commission, excellent. Good job. Interns. You're okay, sweetie. This is a wizard that I picked up at ReaperCon. I was doing a freehanding class with Michael Proctor. He's missing a finger. So we freehanded this bottom piece, and then we were talking about things to freehand the cloak with, just kind of as a way to fill up space on the cloak, so you don't have to feel like you need to do as much with it, and you can kind of utilize some of those spaces a lot more. So I took the class, and then I applied it to this guy, which is a Roman. It's supposed to be one of the Greek heroes. I don't know which. I did some like waves on his back for like traveling and sailing kind of deal. So I was like, oh, let me just finish up this guy, because I wouldn't mind having him in my collection, just as a fun little reminder of what I can do. It's Greek. It's Greek. You're right. It's Roman inspired. I think I forget the Odysseys. It's the Greek Odyssey, so it's not Roman. Poke. First week in November. I'll make a post tomorrow, probably. We all spam monstered in with our um, finished dancers. Gentry's going to join us. Gel Chip's going to join us. And I'm pretty sure Gilded will be in too. We all have enough time to paint. So, shouldn't be stressful. The only two rules is have fun and smile. But I hope you're doing okay, Pokey member. Okay. We got rated in by Rosaire Cerevius Arts, who is working on a white scar and is going to start her mission for an astropath soon, which is exciting. Yeah, and it'll be open to anybody, and we'll just have to tag Monster Den. I'll throw it out there for everybody because I know that the Monster Den itself will probably jump in on it as well. You're okay, my love. You're okay. You're A-okay. Wrong. It's more like, excuse me, it's time to sprint. It's getting to be almost 9 o'clock, and she would like her other TREATs, but she ain't getting them until I'm done with stream. So huzzah! We have the eyes of the wizard. Whoa! Actually, kind of feeling like he's done. What I want to do is I want to take some of the black, some of the blue, mix the two together, and paint up my base really quick. And that's kind of the point of tonight, is just to kind of finish up stuff and feel like you've gotten things done. It's been a rough week. Ba-da-da-da. All right. It's time to enter the relaxing part of tonight's stream. No, 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 no. Na, 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 na. Odysseus. I believe this is actually a named character from that series. I just can't remember. Oops. Sorry, Gene. Sorry, Reaper folks. It's the three of the P's. If it isn't the revert. Hold on 1 second. I gotta start that again. 1 second. Put those down. Take a sip of this. Ah. It is the three P's. If it is not the reserved, the most special, the most delectable, the most amazing reverse taco. Everything but reversed. Reserved. Everything but reserved. That's essentially what my brain said. Everything but reserved. Not reserved taco, reverse taco, desired taco. All day long. Got that. Recycled taco. We a bit dusty. Okay. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Tea. Cold tea. Slightly cold tea. It's pretty warm now. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. That's right. You don't use white when you do this. You just use the yellow. Yeah. It's a loose leaf blueberry antioxidant tea. It's pretty tasty cold. I did a cold brew and let it sit in the fridge essentially from this morning till I opened it up and drank it with dinner, or started drinking it with dinner. I actually kind of enjoy having the tea more than I do the soda or the pop. It's been a nice substitute. The problem is I wish it saved me more money, but it does not, or it will not. I actually took a um one of the warmer ones with me that I could have some caffeine in my tea. I just didn't drink it a lot. It was I forget what it was. It's a green oolong, so it's got caffeine in it. But it's tasty. I like it. It's just sometimes I'm not always in the mood for it. Or I want caffeine free tea, really. Mhm. This one does not have caffeine in it. The one that I'm drinking tonight. So green and oolongs supposedly have more tea in it. Oh, it's blueberry and hibiscus. That's what it is. That's what the tea is. Um, I mean, I I drink my water all day long. I had my coffee and water. I get to have my tea. Uh, yeah. Um, you make your own teas, right, Kel? I'm pretty sure we could get a vet to prescribe a cream for that. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't know if I'm ready to go down the I'm going to make my own route yet. Yeah, that brown's not working out the way I want it to. We find the right vet. Yeah. So I like this blueberry hibiscus tea, but my issue with it is that it seems to be a little bit on the expensive side for a pound. Or I find it to be a little bit on the expensive side for a pound, honestly. Um, so I might start investigating making my own. I mean, I had coffee. I have my coffee. I just don't like coffee in the evenings because I drink a super heavy caffeinated coffee. So I kind of want it caffeine free. I've looked in my store. I don't have a good one. I might have to go to the yuppie Whole Foods to find it, but I just haven't made that trek yet. I haven't had a need to walk into Whole Foods to say that out loud. Um, if I walk into Whole Foods, I'll probably find a box tea that it's cheaper. It's just I have to walk into Whole Foods or Sprouts, one of the two, and I'm not really keen on. Not really always keen on that. Ooh, I should check Aldi. I haven't done that in a long time. Ah, hmm. I like my berries. It's hard as all crap right now. I don't like eating them. I do not like fresh berries. You could be like, oh, it's fresh berries. It's like, okay, I'm not eating them. I've been looking at like stealth health recipes, and one thing that somebody does for like a morning pudding is they'll mix in chia seeds, uh, chia seeds, yogurt, or chia seeds, milk, and whatever mashed berry you want to put in there. That's it looks interesting. More like overnight chia seeds. So you do chia, berries, and milk. And essentially overnight it becomes uh a pudding. I just don't know if I don't really like so I got fresh fruit once. Well, I mean I get fresh fruit every so often. Um that's the wrong red brush. I put it yeah, exactly. Um it looks interesting. I just last time that I got full berries, um I, I got red berry or raspberries for yogurt. I couldn't eat them. Like I ate them, but it's just like I can't do that. It's like real they were like really tart. Like I wasn't expecting that to be that freaking tart. I was like, oosh. Whoosh. So I might have to give that a try. Yeah. They were super tart, so I'm like, I don't know if I'm about that. Okay. This was way too wet. I mean, I like my veggies in the air fryer. I don't really care for like I wasn't expecting like hyper tart berries at the time, and my brain's just like, you can't do this. Okay. Like, thanks, brain. He goes, you're welcome. I'm like, not what I meant, but okay. I think we're gonna put them in the done pile. While that dries, I want this one. Yeah, I want this one. So, well, son of a biscuit. At least it was a pretty clean break. Ah, that's fine, Jay. That's fine. Oh, so the recipes that I was finding and I find interesting is that kind of stuff because it's milk's relatively, I mean, I say it's relatively inexpensive. Milk is probably stupidly expensive for no reason. But the I dropped it. I was gonna work on it, but I dropped it. I was like, well, we're not working on it now. I just dropped it. That's all. I refuse. We shall always eat stuff. I just dropped my Moonlight Mini. I was about to get like the folder out and be like, so the class we took was talking about color composition. So we took this class and we had color composition. I was going to do it like that because we needed to represent the green. Christine Van Patten goes, "Oh, it's pretty good, pretty good." I was like, "Oh, okay." Uh, but as you can see, I yeeted it off the desk accidentally. So we now go to plan number 2. Welcome back, Multi. How are you? Picked out. Did you pick up or just pick out all your bathroom shit? Also, I would recommend, I'm going to be honest with you. No, antifreeze. Get the fanciest frickin' toilet you can imagine. Because it's so comfortable. So comfortable. I don't I really like my toilet. I find it very comfortable to sit on, do my business, and get out. Fraxine! How are you? How are you doing, Frankenstein? I mean, I mean, it's always fun to frustrate yourself with Elden Ring. I'm a 40-year-old dude. Sometimes, I mean, you have to enjoy the experience. All right? You know, take a few moments and relax. Hang out. Read the newspaper. Check the TikToks. All right. Why are you... Uh, he likes to speed run. So one of the other classes I took was painting eyes. I need to paint all of the things that aren't eyes on this because ah, yes, that is also another good reason why. Also, what's your build in Elden Ring? Just out of curiosity. Or what are you building as this time? Faith Strength. So I was trying to do a Faith Strength build last time. I made it up to the castle, Stormwind, and I was about to start charging in, and I was like, I want to go paint miniatures. Have not done so since. I defeated the first Crucible Knight that you get in the Everjail, and that is that took me a lot longer than I cared to admit. Because I was trying to get the hander and half, or the 1.5 hander from one of the nobles, but it never spawned for me. So it's like, oh well, on we go. Good morning, Epic Cheese TV. Absolute cinema. So how you doing, Epic? We're working on our eyeball creature because I dropped this miniature. Now that that is dry, I'm going to do this before I do it again. 1 second. 1 second, then a moment, it's oh! Okay. It fell on accident. It fell. It knew I wanted to work on it next, and it was like, excuse me, no. So. You're okay, my love. You're okay. Aha. Now it is stuck to a base. Okay. Have a good night, No Mana. Thank you for hanging out. We will be live again on Sunday or Saturday when we do Stay in Frame with Laden Roses, the Smiling Begal, and whomever else we can coerce to be friendships. Fred's with us. Yeah. But she'll be more active and paying attention. Yeah. Pretty sure it's my fault. Base coat step. While we wait for ice stuff to dry. Okay, that's starting soon. Ba-da-ba-bum. A nice hot shower cheese. You can never go wrong with those. I don't need your help right now, sweetie. Not right now. Calm down. Hi. How are you? Nope. I got it. Nope, nope, nope. I've got that super sensitive miniature right over there. All right. All right. I love you a great deal, my fuzzy bud. Well, the long tails and the fuzzy paws. I mean, I got her in my arms right now, Jay. She's hanging out with me. Okay. There's some reason why you're sweating at everything, sweetie. Okay. This disconnected. Oh, it did break. Unfortunately, the kitty cam is currently unoperable. Inoperable. Sorry. Oh, it just plugged itself back in. Why is the stream deck being so weird right now? Okay, now she just walks off. Okay. Stream deck does stop opening up. That's good. What else should you be using instead of what I'm doing? Something else altogether. Oh, that's an eyeball right there. Everyone stay quiet. Epic Cheese is trying to lay down. It's okay. It's getting to be the end of the night. It's getting to be that end of the night. I would like to go for the full 4 hours though tonight, just because it feels nice. So No Man has been asking me for a 24-hour stream for a while now. And I've been pondering, should I set a goal to do it and make it like 300 followers or something? And I'll consider doing it. Yeah, exactly. That's the way it works with them. Yeah, it's just I'd want to make it an attainable goal, Jay, and I'm not sure what that is all the time. Um, yeah, like I have the drive to do it. I just, you know, haven't fully set out the idea to. Because if I do a 24-hour stream, I'll probably start a big project and like go through the whole process of what I was doing with it. Um, well, so I have a lot of ideas floating around in my head, and I finally bought some styrofoam that I've been futzing around with a little bit for my lighthouse project. So I can build that full base for the Chimera models that I bought and get them posted to it. And once I start that project, I feel like it'll go really quick. I just have to start the project um, for it. And I'll probably do that as my resin piece entry, more than likely. Just the process and the thought that I want to go. I'm not on 24 hours, but I am on quite a bit. I tend to be on a lot with uh, during the waking hours just because I want to turn computers off during the sleeping time. And I try to support my friends or the friends that are constantly watching anyway. So I'll try to like watch, lurk for Visit and Smiling Beagle and Laden Roses and all that. So just trying to run a dark line into places really quick because I find it calming. Outline all my eyes anyway that I need to do because I lost some of the liner. So it was kind of funny to be at ReaperCon and listening to different artists talk about how they paint eyes. So Jesse Davis taught the class about painting eyes, and that's where I picked up this figure. So if I assume my light's coming straight down, I have a bounce light that comes out of here. So all of my lights that face up this way need to share the dot in the same spot. That's essentially what she said. So Betty Davis wrote like the old Reaper forum on how to paint eyes.
Emotional damage.
Lotus K requests a dad joke.
Lotus K, you'll get your frickin' dad joke. You hold your horses. You know you not right now. Not. My stream deck stopped working. What is the best way to carve? Whittle by whittle. No refunds. How you doing, Lotus? I'm okay. I had one of those days and I just needed the silence of myself and my lo-fis. I thought about poking into the aggressive painting club friendship of Kooky. But I'm just, I have one of those projects at work right now and I'm like, no. I need the silence. Did you guys have fun? No, I mean the aggressive friendship club. She's self-conscious about it, so I will call it the friendship club. Yeah. It looked like it was busy with Visit tonight. Grey Wolf was in there at one point, or he's in the Discord now. Leo was chatting. Adaptus was in there. Yeah, I needed the silence a little bit. I have one of those projects at work right now that's just Fridays. I spent most of the day screaming at my monitor, so silence is probably a good thing for me. You're gonna bust out the Switch 2 and get on DK and get the banana. I know her. Next Friday, y'all doing it again. Oh, you gonna get some of that speed running, wall hacking, blue shelling going on in your Mario Karting? Well, son of a biscuit. I've tried. You gonna be Mario making it up? Well, you're right. I never would have guessed that. You never would. You're right, Epic Cheese. Slogan: Total War. Is it kind of like the Dynasty Warrior series? Where you kind of get like the big armies that kind of go at it, and then you have to like be the generals and like fight specific little battles here and there? Ah, okay. More like Civilization and Risk. If Civilization and Risk had a baby, you get this. Which, why did we let Civilization and Risk have a baby? Seems like a recipe for disaster. Boom. I wouldn't like it. I don't mind playing like Elden Ring, but stuff like that that's like overly complex with background stuff, don't like it. I know I don't like it. Like all these factory sim games that have come out, I look at them and I go, or I could go watch the grass grow. Oh, but I mean, my first taste of the SimCity series, or the Sim series in general, was SimCities on the Super Nintendo, which was arguably a lot of fun. Don't ask that I didn't I watched a speed run to get to Metro Megalopolis. And it was freaking wild what the guy had to do. He's like, yeah, Sims are stupid. Yeah. So back in the day, Jay, there was this video game system called the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, or the SNES back in the day, as us cool kids called it. Yay, unfinished cabinets. You can paint them however you want now. I still have an NES. Too pokey. But you could just stand them. Make things so much easier. Uh, but what I was saying is that back in the days of the early Super Nintendo, they made a uh they made a Sim City for Super Nintendo. And a lot of the same issues that are constantly had with city builders are still relevant to that game today, which I find hilarious. So, like a lot of problems that you have with like traffic patterns, walking, and how the Sims do things, it's exactly the same. It's hilarious. But they were doing a speed run strat to get to Metro Megalopolis, where you got your Bowser statue. And essentially, the guy's sitting there. He's like, "Yeah, now it just kind of goes back and forth. We just kind of sit here and watch it go back and forth. There's not much we can do. You have to kind of demo out these things every so often and like try to get it to repopulate as high density." Yeah. SimCity, that game is crack. You get your patterns just right. You get your zoning, so many blocks by so many blocks, and you like space it out perfectly, and then you're like building. Oh god, that game started so many things. Um, but like SimCity 2000, just 5 more minis. Yeah, essentially yes. Or it's hold on, we got to go 5 more years to see if we can get to this megalopolis. Um, the guy that was doing the speed run talked about it, and he goes, "Yeah, so there's like a YouTube video of a guy going through all 999 maps, and it takes about an hour." Something feels really wrong here. Color is what it needs. Oh, really? One of the Joy-Cons. Ah, interesting. Never thought about that. Like, it's just first-person shooters is it's probably one of the reasons why I don't really like playing a lot of video games nowadays. The controllers have kind of become too complicated for me, or for my brain to like wrap my head around the 9,000 things that you have to do for stuff. Sometimes it's just like this isn't fun anymore. So. So, let's see if we remember our class. First thing we do is we get our black. Or a dark color. So, when everything started going FPS, and they were going to controllers, I couldn't keep up as much as I wanted to. I just it wasn't sitting with me. Yeah, on console. Like I tried to play Borderlands 3. Yeah, 3. On the console, just didn't work. I tried to play Fallout 4, didn't work. But the moment I can get on like keyboard and mouse, no problem. I was enjoying it immensely more. My brain just doesn't like the console controls. Yeah. I bought the PlayStation 4, God, I don't know how long ago. Um, but I tried. Well, the reason why I bought it is because I wanted to get the Final Fantasy VII remake. And I did I enjoyed the remake. I just did not like the combat system. I wish they had gone back to the traditional JRPG style combat system. Yeah, I saw that. Um, I have that actually on my mobile device. On they had a port to the Samsung or Google had a port of it. Um, I played it. It was fine. I remember it. I just for FF's tactics on your tablet. Don't. I'll tell you that right now. Don't. I had more than a few rage moments with that thing.
Oh, thank you, Pukara, coming in with the awesome people.
Oh, we got the beauty. We got the Pukra coming in. My awesome sirens are going off. Should really invest in a GIF. What GIF? An important question. GIF or GIF? So I took a class at ReaperCon that was called Painting Eyeballs. This was one of the figures I got. I'm missing a bones. Son of a bitch. I left one. Son of a bitch. But we finished working up this guy here. So I have a story about that one. I took a class at ReaperCon for him as well. It was called freehanding. So it's kind of hard to read because the hat will look better on pictures. But I was with Proctor and he did the bands across the bottom of the cloak and there's like, do swirls. I'm like, I can't do swirls. My brain doesn't do swirls. But I was doing this Greek hero and I did like a wave on the back of his cloak. Oh, it's kind of nice. And then I was going to work on this guy, but then I dropped it and I'm waiting for super glue to set so I don't accidentally screw it up. Yeah. This was Moonlight Minis, and we were talking about color composition and kind of how color competency is what it was. So the duo over at Moonlight Minis, the Van Pattens, Christine, and I forget her husband's name. They run their own line of miniature company out of Texas. Excuse me. And we were talking about color competency and how to like use pictures to make color. So I was gonna clean this one up and get it ready to go. I was clumsy and it did a tumble wumble. So I was gonna work on my eye guy and finish painting the eyes. Because eyes are the windows to the soul, and by God, I need the W right now. They did not. They did not. There's a couple of different Reaper miniature ones that they have. But they kind of just she gets so they get to actually pick their miniatures that they want to use in classes. But that's what I was talking about earlier. I got sidetracked on the story. Have fun with the bean. Yeah. So they have the dark guy, which is your beholder. Uh, yeah. So that's what I was like. That's what I just realized. I'm missing a miniature. So we had a chibi figure that we were painting that I can't seem to find. But one of the guys that was teaching, we were doing this academic bust, and one of the things he said is don't do black around the eyes because it'll look unnatural and cartoony. Whereas Jesse Evans, the teacher of the class, said put a black rim around the eyes. Okay. I don't know what to follow sometimes. So the person that was teaching the bust class that I just had was Bryce O'Connor and Lane something else. Well, for chibis and like, if you want things to be unnatural, just kind of do a little bit of black around the eye. It kind of helps make it unsettling. Hi. Yeah. Well, so the other class I took with Jesse Evans was this comic book style for yeah, that's Zelda's medley. Um Link for what? You needed permit? Let me give you some. No, it is not. No, it is not. I remember seeing this. I remember seeing this one. Yeah. Yeah. So sometimes that works. And it's so weird to see how different people judge things or look at things differently between art projects or arts, the subjectivity of art, right? So Puss got bronze overall. Listening to Jesse Evans talk about her comic book style. Yeah. So let me grab this bust. So this is an academic bust. So, I mean, it's not perfect in all the ways, but it is, great. But dark brown here, but then you're trying to texture and like make leather up here. And you're pushing your non-metallic metal a little bit through here and your straps, and you're trying to get all this stuff done. But the challenge is that where do you draw the line with the smoothness of your faces, right? So if this is meant to be rough and tumble, you don't do this smooth, but you do this smooth. Yeah. It was something that I thought about and kind of saw a little differently popping out from different painters. Like my blends weren't smooth on Puss, but I wasn't wanting smooth, so it's kind of like defeating the purpose. But I actually sketched a face value. He might make it to stream tomorrow. We might work on a Dorgan. Because, I mean, the other things that I have to paint are like these skeletons, which I don't really care about. Yeah. I know. It's just observing certain things. Like one of the classes I took was talking about like volumes and color and how it can shift and change things. Like, okay. So like they found like the cheapest sculpts possible for some of these figures. Um so let me check and see who's in chat. All right. I misread the class. And this was a very beginner friendly class. And I want to repaint these guys because I look at it and I'm like, these are so janky right now. And I don't like them. Like some of it's fine, but like the white and the skeleton bone are just not doing it for me. And I was like, I'm like frustrated in the class. I'm like, this bone isn't working. But like the shenanigans of like the non-metallic brown, fine. But the bone, I'm like, God, I hate this bone. Like I just like the bone. So I want to repaint them, just because I know I can do better. Yeah, it's one that I'm like I can do so much better, but I just haven't gone to do it yet. It's just I wasn't paying attention to the class and I misunderstood what it was going to be about. So it's one of those that it was very much a me thing. I know. I usually do. I want dots right now, so I'm using the tip of my brush. Yeah. Um, it was a late class and I wasn't fully there, and it was on me. I shouldn't have taken it. I should have stayed in the painting hall and painted. Can I help you? Can I help you, sweetie? Are you helping me? 1 second. Hi. Hello. Can I get to my keyboard? Can you get off my keyboard? That's the real question. Hey, are you trying to write something? So, oh, 1 second. I like that though. Do not. Please be chill. Please be chill. So that's cool though. Sorry, I'm like trying to check in on that. No, no, 6 seconds.
Katra. The Leon creative just showed up with 1 viewers. Hope they have treats.
Hey, calm down, my love. So that bone right there is what I sometimes think about trying to do. Lion! I can't shout out Lion because he's not in here. You're not helping me. Yeah. I like that bone. Oh, son of a biscuit. I am not smart sometimes. I just, my brain, it may be gone. Um, anyway, Lion Creative. I'm going to tag you in a post on Instagram for Monster Den Minis. He did give you one of these, right? Um, I was going to recommend that everybody that got them at ReaperCon, we all paint them up and we tag Monster Den for him to look at on stream the first week of November or the first weekend of November. I'm going to toss up my closing time because my brain's going pretty quick. If Mama Line wants to type it up, paint it up, we'll tag team it. You can prime it for her. I just thought it was hilarious that he gave everybody one. So Gentry's going to join us. Pokey Amber's going to join us. I'll make sure to get Gilded in there. Myself, Gel Tip, maybe Muse's Touch. Just get them all in there and be like, yeah, well, Ed, just to celebrate you and be goofy, we all painted this up the way that we wanted to. So,
Thank you falling freely coming in with the awesome people.
all right. I was going to try to call it quits here, but Falling Freely is just like, here, let me just dump a bunch of people on you. So we're all probably going to raid train out. Oh. Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders from Falling Free, Lion Creative, and everybody under the sun. I'm Painty Paint Paints. My sassy mistress, Katra, is over there. She's very much wanting treats soon. So I put up my raid timer up. You might need to refresh there, Falling. Tonight we have been working on just simple things to put the W's up in the columns. Well, maybe that's why I couldn't shut you out, Lion. We were working on our lovely, some of the things that we picked up at ReaperCon, just trying to keep our, oh, it's Yaddy. Some of the things and skills that we picked up at ReaperCon that we were learning from a little bit. So I took a Michael Proctor class and talked about freehanding. So we continued it going. This is the figure we worked on in the class. He tried to get me to do swirls. I don't do swirls. I'm not a swirly guy. I'll do patterns and shapes. Freehand covers up so much, and it was really hilarious to hear Michael Proctor, the clever crow, go, you know, I don't want to do stuff, so I just do freehand. I was like, okay. So on the backside of this cloak, I made little waves, kind of like a sea. Hiya, Sophist. How are you? Yeah. But we were just finishing up our eyeball monster. I took one of the classes with the Van Pattens, and as I was doing something, I dropped this figure and broke it on the little thing that's holding it here. It's secure now. It's not going anywhere. But it was a color composition class, and I was going to try to brighten up my colors and get it to look the way that I wanted it to look. But it's one of the Moonlight Minis rabbit folk, or hare folk, and it's really cool. I just wanted to futz with it some more. But my brain started to go numb because painting eyeballs was the task that I said, you know what, that sounds like a good thing to do. Fun fact, painting eyeballs on this monster, there's a lot. I took the eyeball class with Jesse Evans, not Van Evans. Holy shite. Scheisse. And I realized I lost my chibi figure from her. Words are hard. Words are dumb. I concur. Oh, I should probably put my glasses back on for this. So, it is Friday night. I have been live for 4 hours. My brain and my words no function. I will be returning tomorrow. We'll either be working on our dragon with stay in frame. Whoops. We may be working on a bust. I don't know. This was another thing from ReaperCon that I was working on finishing. I took a full day set of classes with Bryce O'Connor and Lane. Now we might work on finishing it. We'll see. Or the box of possibilities. We'll find out tomorrow. Twitch. But as is standard practice for my Friday night raids, we tend to raid into Wicked Minis because he's painting for the greater good and he's currently FK. So we will raid into him to make him come running from whatever he's doing, and we all scream for the greater good because he's currently painting Tau.